Hey, how's it going, everyone? It is time. That's right, it's time. Now is the time. We play Mega Man powered up. It's time, man. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Hey, Tom Nook. Hey, Golden, Yo, Tyrion, Pyronic. Welcome. It's time, man, to play this video game. Doing our monthly run of Powered Up. I look forward to a character that actually has a goddamn fucking shot this time. How's it going, Dial? Welcome. Hey, Sonic. Today, we actually get to shoot things. The last couple characters didn't get to shoot things. Should be fun. I look forward to characters that actually have ability to play like Mega Man. How's everyone doing, though? Who's this Mega guy? Don't know who that is. Was thinking of doing Proto Man for Mega Man 9 later because I've never done it, and then I was told that he doesn't have a shop. And I said, well, that sounds awful. I don't want to do that. So we'll probably just play the game normally. Yeah, we're doing 9 for the Wii event. Like I said, I was gonna do Proto Man, but I was like, oh, that sounds not fun. No E-Tanks in that miserable castle in 9? I can't. The thing with Proto Man is he takes like double damage, and he's got the slide and the charge, and it kind of makes up for it, but like only kind of. Maybe a different day I'll do Proto Man run. But yeah, so he takes double damage. He's got the slide. He's got the charge, but he doesn't have the shop. So like, oh no. Already have a negative opinion of 9. Same. I don't have the greatest opinion of 9. Some people say it's the greatest game ever because it's Mega Man 2 too. Not me, but I already did Mega Man 10, so you know. It's one of the 2 Wii games, so I'm gonna have to play it.
Continue. Mega Man powered up.
How's it going, Ray? Yeah, that was odd, Ray, that they did that.
2000X. With the advancement of science, humans were able to create industrial humanoid robots. Invented by the foremost authority in robotics, Dr. Light, Time Man is a robot designed to research time travel.
That makes sense. How's it going, Tears? What is the general consensus of 9? Because I have nice things to say about 9, like
Ladies
the
and
weapons.
gentlemen, your attention, please. The name's Wily, the one and only, the brilliant scientist, Dr. Wily. It may seem rather sudden to you, but I've decided I'd like to take over the world.
Okay, I muted that, but I just sneezed really aggressively. Is now all over my controller. I'm so glad I can wipe that down.
Dr. Light, I'll be taking your precious robot.
You can't keep doing this every month, chat. How does he keep doing this every month?
That is to say, Time Man, I'd take you with me, really. Except that you look like you're still unfinished. I'll come back for you when you're complete.
Our friends are in trouble, Time Man! Let's hurry to the lab!
Yeah, like, you know, I was talking to a friend who might join me later, twitch.tv/SuperRetroHeart/subscribe. And SuperRetroHeart/subscribe was saying, I think it was an Inafune decision, and I'm like, that would make sense. I think it's not. I think it's a...
I'll be taking them with me.
I think it's an Inti Creates decision, but I can't say for sure.
Wait! Stop! Dr. Wily!
I really despise the 9 Castle.
What insanity! Using my robots to conquer the world!
I'll go.
Time Man?
I'll go.
All right. I understand. I don't like it, but sometimes such things must be done. I must make the necessary preparations. Holding the attack button down will allow you to charge your ability.
So I have a charge
Release
shot,
the
which
button
is
to
sick.
slow the flow of time.
This is actually gonna be really cool to play as. So yeah, Time Man gets a V shot that, yeah, you can't shoot forward, but that doesn't really matter. Like, genuinely, this seems like a really good toolkit. I like having an actual ability to shoot.
You follow me? I don't have time to fool around with the likes of you.
As always, I'll start with the weakness, so we get that out of the way. It just makes sense. How I've been doing this series. Easy game, easy life.
It's over.
Well, I think this might have been one of the things they were gonna put in the game and then didn't. For the original Mega Man 1. And I think it's a reference to that. I don't think Oil Man was, considering Bond Man was a thing.
Nice job. Keep up the good work.
Alright, electrifying! I'm a little worried. Elecman's got dangerous stuff.
Electrifying!
Ready?
Time's up. Go! 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 Go!
But genuinely, I really like having an angled shot. I think this is gonna piss off a lot of people who play this game. I mean, this is an old game, so like it's not gonna piss anyone off nowadays. They've already been pissed off. I did that to myself. I played myself. Nice to be able to charge between screens. That charge sound is not going to get annoying, I assure you. That still moves fast. That's not effective at the time. Yeah, this has been minus Oilman, a fun project. Oilman was, this is the worst part of the series, and then we get it done, and I never have to think about it again. And every month that I don't play as Oilman, I am grateful to not be Oilman. You ever just think about Oilman and how, like, he just didn't need to exist? Me too. Regardless of his racist nature, it's like, God, what the fuck were you thinking with that attack? I cannot go this way. I think the best way to do these streams, though, is start with the worst character that you can go up against. Get it out of the way. And then just have fun from there. And it's fun seeing the part of the game that is difficult, because every part of the game is now difficult for different reasons. Every time. I gotta say, Gutsbane was very funny as a last month's playthrough. For those of you who missed it, Gutsbane can cheat. The AI doesn't really know what to do. Every time you see Gutsman go into battle, he just makes a fucking block for it, and then that's it, he wins. They don't know what to do. It's like, well, he set up a block for it, that's it. It's over. No! Okay, don't use time slowing on moving platforms, as I just learned. Okay, that's on me. I thought it would move with the platform, it does not. I'm just gonna kill myself now. Pick that up. What'd you miss? Nothing, actually. Like, we kind of just started. Actually, I would say Electman's stage is better. It still sucks, but it's better. I've played this stage enough to know I definitely prefer this version of it. Oh, I can blow those up. I'm so proud of Loki for pooping. I'm a banana. Oh, then give him something else. Yeah, 2. His recommended amount. He must put both of them in his mouth. That is the rules. What's his dinner? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I was powered up. Yo, Voice of Dog, how's it going? Hope you've been well, friend. Chat, if you want a super cool screen to check out, Voice of Dog. No! I didn't think it was gonna respawn!
Ready?
That's on me. Powered up, very cool game. You get to play as all the Robot Masters. As a Mega Man 1 game, it is okay if you just play it as Mega Man, that it's like, fine, whatever. But playing it as all the Robot Masters is a lot of fun. They all play differently, and like, it's fun. It's fun going through this project once a month. How's it going, Ryu? What's up? It's interesting seeing what's easy, what's hard, because every robot has a different thing that they. Okay, I don't know how they're doing it. It's Mega Man 1, it's less buggy, it plays a bit better. There are things I don't like about this game. One of the things I really dislike is, what is it? The bosses on normal and hard mode have iframes. They have like weakness, or not weakness. They have like super moves they use when they're in, or like desperation moves. I think that's the worst part of the game. Playing as the Robot Masters is sick. There's no way you can't know about this when you play this game. Because you unlock the robots by buster dueling them, so like... Let's assume this is your first time playing the game, right? Right, Voice of Dog? So, you're playing the game. Regardless, it doesn't matter how good you are if you're like, I can't buster duel them all. I believe you. But, you're gonna buster duel one of them anyway at the start of the game, so whoever you buster duel is going to be unlocked, and you'll go, oh! Okay. I could unlock these. That's kind of sick. And then they, you know, all play differently.
Ready?
Time's up. Have a hand. Go.
Yeah. Section looks tough. I could slow it, but the problem is, you might not have noticed it. You might have got here after. Things are still moving, which means that you're on a moving platform. It doesn't move with you, as I learned earlier. I want to get that upgrade before I get moved on. So far, Time Man is one of the best characters I've played as. Yeah, you get the slowdown, which isn't good in this stage, which makes sense because it's a Lek Man, but like, they changed the weakness order, so like, I don't know why they redid all of the weaknesses rather than just change a couple. So, Time Man for some reason beats Guts Man. I don't know. Don't bother explaining it to me. It doesn't make sense. And then, Time Man loses to Elect Man. And then it's like, okay, well, we keep going, right? And then it's like, Oil Man loses to Fire Man because of course he does. But Oil Man beats, fuck, who does he beat? Yeah, I already forgot. Was it Elect Man? I think it might have been Elect Man. It doesn't matter. Oil Man sucks. Oil Man sucks against everyone because, regardless, his weapon is just dog shit. Like, it actually doesn't matter. Nope, a little too soon. Oil Man is just like, legitimately no redeeming quality. Hey Brisket, welcome. Trying to get a collectible, which is making the game harder. What do the collectibles do? That's an excellent question, Mega Man. Nothing. Because they let you build stages, and you can't do that anymore because there's no online. But I want to get them anyway. Completionist's sake. You having fun over there, Lofi? Let's find out a thing. Okay, so I could slow down on a different screen, which might make this way easier. Yeah, Voice of Dog, I don't know if you saw me playing as Guts Man. Guts Man was really funny. Guts Man doesn't really have a good way to attack. But that works in his favor. Because he just spawns block, and then you could just do things where it breaks the AI because they don't know what to do, so I just started making block forts. And, yeah, it turns out the block fort is the answer to every fight in that game, because nobody knows what to do. Hello, Pokey. God fucking damn it. I wanted to try it once to see if I can get it. Yeah, I think the way you want to do this is go up and then go back down. It's a very rude collectible, only judging by the fact that, you have to be slowing time down, and any other time, this would not be an issue. Alright, speed it up. I can actually play the game once I get this collectible. I guess alternatively, it's a good thing you don't move in the air with the platforms. Because I could use it to my advantage if I know it's going to go a certain way. is gonna be a little loud. Don't mind this.
Time slow.
Well, I almost had it. I thought I was gonna go a little further. So yeah, you could do that. There's legitimate tech. I'm learning.
Go.
That was close. Yeah, like everyone sees the vision that I'm trying to do. It's like, okay, all right, that's cool. There's some tech there. And the V shot is neat. I like the V shot. I think the angled shot would suck if it was just like one. It goes one way. But the fact that it shoots two ways, I think is really neat.
Time slow. Go.
The two new stages include Mega Man 2 stuff. Because of course it does, because everyone likes Mega Man 2, or they insist they do.
Go. Ahead. Ahead.
I misjudged it.
Ready?
Time's up. Go. Go.
The mechanic from 6? I actually don't even know what you're talking about.
Ahead.
Genuinely, what mechanic from 6? I don't think you slip in the oil in 6, though.
Go.
At least I'm pretty sure you don't.
Go.
I'm pretty sure you just get slowed in it.
Go. Go. Go.
Yeah, so if anything, they didn't do that. They sort of were inspired by it slightly and did their own thing. Okay, can I get this? My death coming up will not matter if I get the thing.
Go. Go. Go.
The fact that you have to be time slowed is just so rude.
Ahead. Go. Time slow. Ahead. Ahead. Time slow.
That isn't slowing down time enough for me to get that. Maybe I'll just get this in my own time.
Time's up.
It'll be easier to get later off stream. Now I'm like, that didn't work.
Go.
I don't see how you're supposed to get that.
Go.
Fine, we don't need it.
Go. 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 Go.
Lock it in now. We're gonna just play the stage normally. Makes it easier. I have never liked these foot holders. The less of them in my life, the better. Going for a platform cycle. Yeah. It was certainly a choice. Not one that I agree with. It's bath time for Lofi. What is that? I can't even see what those are. I think they're turning into clocks when you shoot. I'm trying to see what that is. No, not really. Clockwork gears, I guess, maybe. They will not fucking line up. Let's see something out of curiosity. Where does this put the platform?
Time slow.
That made him fall right through. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we're not going for that. Yeah, I just, like, it's clear they want you to use Time Man for that, but it's like, I don't understand how they want me to use him. Because, like, even with slowed time, it's not slowing down.
Ready?
I don't think I'm beating Elect Man on this first attempt. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, but why does it move me? I feel like that would be a better solution if that was not something that moved me. You can't hit the block with time slow. Or unless you mean while time slow is active. No, I tried that. It didn't work. Oh, well, I guess if you do it like that. Whatever, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, it still comes back fast, as you see. There's literally no way to see that that's coming. Fuck off! This is the CVT trap. God, it's... Okay, well, I know how to get in there now. And I know about the rude trap that kills you. Why would that even be there? You can't see the thing that spawns it. I think it's a fine idea, but you need to show someone that, hey, there's a thing on the ceiling that you can't see. Communicate that with the player, please. Because instead I just go, oh, okay. I'm just gonna go for it later. You know what? It's not worth it. Everyone's just like, please just move on. I already can tell. Everyone's like, no, this is so rude. You don't need to go for it. And I'm just like, you're right, but like, it's the principle of it as well.
Time slow.
Wait, where does that even loop around?
Time slow.
It doesn't! How's it going, Lindia?
You did well, but it's time to say adieu.
I didn't do well.
To short circuit from the sweetness of this moment.
Flashy but hollow words.
Oh, I guess you come from the bottom?
It's a waste of time.
Because there's like a
Don't worry.
bottom door in the checkpoint room?
Although the eternity that awaits you might.
You're kinda cold.
Time slow.
Hope not.
Time slow.
Oh god, using time slow here is gonna suck. This might be like one of the worst matchups. I might have to do this on easy mode. I'm not afraid to be like, yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna do easy.
Warning!
Oh my god, yeah, okay. This might be really, really rough because Electroman's got like one of the worst patterns.
Warning!
Yeah, Electroman's like infamous for being difficult already, so like I at least have a shot.
I win. Naturally.
I think I could loop him. I'm gonna give it one more go.
Ready?
Time's up.
Look, I start with the worst robot for a reason, Ray. I said it openly at the start, and I say it every time that, like, you know what? Get the worst part out of the way. The rest is smooth sailing. Unless you're Oil Man. I don't even think Flame Man was the worst, or Fireman. Yeah, it's Fireman in this one. Fireman was not the worst part of Oil Man. Like, the worst part of Oil Man was being Oil Man, but genuinely, I don't think Oil Man's patterns that he had to deal with were that awful for Fireman. The rest of the game was way rougher because there were bosses that, like, he just didn't have options for. And maybe that's just me. If I don't do it here, well, on normal, I'll change. I'll give it this round of lives. Now I wait for a lineup. If you make it past this part, the rest of the stage is pretty easy. It's so hard to tell sometimes when the jump is safe. Let's try this again. Oh, this is very stressful. Well, I got that at least. I feel good about that. So I was right. Okay, it does loop around here. Okay, yeah, I could definitely, I think I can do this. I went in without full health, so I was gonna lose regardless, but, you can kind of loop him.
Warning!
I'm gonna give it this set of lives, and I'll, like I said, I'll switch to easy. Come towards him. I understand what I have to do. You have to sit on the block, and then you have to duck under the one, and you have to jump towards him on the other.
Warning! You know, I wish he had a better pattern to work with.
Time slow.
I think the slow for this fight actually, like, hinders you. Alright, we're gonna try this on easy. We'll see how that goes. See if I can deal with this pattern, this rude pattern. I didn't even see his desperation move. Damn footholders. They should just have these platforms here naturally for this stage. Still worried about this though, because I'm just like, his pattern is gonna suck regardless. I think what truly would have helped this game is I know it's like anachronistic if you want to call it that, but you know, having E-tanks would have been nice. Oh, that one just doesn't work on E. Interesting. How's it going, Trey? God, you know, for being on easy mode, these platforms are, like, infinitely more manageable. Surprised I've kept it going for so long. I'll break you one day, Trey. Trey's like, many have tried. How has work been?
Warning!
You did well, but it's...
Alright, let's see if the easy mode version goes better. Good. You're working 60 this week? What's wrong with you, dude? You gotta get some rest. Give me a second, I'm gonna get some food in me. Good. Made some asparagus earlier.
Warning! Time
Yeah, this is a lot more manageable. The slowdown kind of doesn't help. The thing is that like the slowdown makes it so if you slow someone down, it just makes their shot slower, so it's gonna hit you more likely.
It's over.
Going full.
Nice job. Keep up the good work.
Oil.
It's showtime! Ready? Time's up!
Hey, Lofi. I do. No, I don't. Yeah, it's really good, the cooking. Dude, ooh. Baby. It's almost like Voights took a cooking class and that anything he makes is legit. Is he on the couch? Whatever. I'm surprised that was the first thing you wanted to do, Golden, rather than like any other game. I don't usually see people go for the licensed game immediately. Not against it, it's just like, oh, that's kind of weird. This is why I like Time Man's angled shots. You can do some fun stuff with it. You should do what I started doing with the Wii event. You click the wanna play on any game you find. And then it goes on the wanna play list. And then you can just easily see and not forget about it later. Oddly enough, it doesn't remove it when you play it, or get all the achievements. I noticed that. You having fun over there, Lofi? He's throwing on the floor. I don't even think you like DK64. You've never really talked about it. At least not in detail where it's like, yeah.
If you want to fill up, I'm gonna have to turn you down. Kids should be drinking milk and sleeping, you know what I'm saying?
It's hardly time for me to sleep, but rather, it is time to defeat you.
Alright then, how about you try this on? It's punishment time for brat kids like you. Yeah! It's showtime!
Time slow.
I didn't do the DK64 set. I could. I don't want to. I didn't want to fight K. Rool with no damage because I did Grunty, and it was a pain in the ass. So rather than do that again, I decided I didn't want to do that, so I didn't finish the set.
It's over.
What, DK64? Yeah, like, I could do it. I know I can. I just don't want to. They added a lot of stuff that wasn't in there when I was doing the set originally, but, like, the thing that made me stop doing DK64 was there's the room where you get the thing without touching the spikes. And I got knocked into the spike, well, into the collectible from a spike, and then it auto-saves. So I said, eh, good enough. And then, that was it. But I did most of the stuff, and I got the glitch badge, which is arguably harder.
Ready?
Give me a second. The part that really fucks me up in the K. Rool fight is the toes. I can't do the toes. The toes suck, and I'm not the one sucking the toes. And anyone who's not played DK64 is like, what are you talking about? I could get it. I have the multiplayer badge that they discontinued, and I have the glitch set, and like, again, the glitch set is arguably more valuable to me. Because it's harder. RA tolerance is basically, if I don't want to do it, I won't do it. I think I enjoy RA a lot more doing that.
Warning!
Bombs! Don't run off. Let's have a little fun with my explosives.
This battle will conclude before you light even one bomb.
You should have come the day before yesterday. I had some big boom booms then. Don't cry
Boom
now.
booms. Well, the iframes really suck when time is slowed. They could have made Time Man a little bit better by that.
It's over.
Great job! Give it your all on the next stage, too.
Gutsman's the easy one to beat for some reason.
I got it covered.
Still don't really know why, but I mean, hey.
Time's up.
Oh, whoops.
Ready?
Time's up.
I can also start with the weaknesses, but I don't really feel like that, that's as satisfying as getting the first boss out of the way. Or the weakness out of the way. It's going to suck. They made it suck on purpose, and I respect it. This is the one where you have to jump on the platform on the bottom that is weird. Yeah, you have to make that jump that doesn't look like you could make it, but you can, and you have to be at the edge of the platform. I would have put like one extra block there to make that jump a lot more doable. That's like the hardest part of this stage, is just getting past the, that one gap that just, I don't know why they made it as hard as they did. I like how I know Lofi's in the room. Because I could smell the oranges. Lofi, what's wrong? Yeah, what is he doing? You can give him some scratchies. I think he wants scratchies. Maybe he just wants attention. Yeah, I wish the time slow was better for dealing with characters. It's better for from what I could tell, obstacles.
That would be the speediest solution here.
I ain't got time for you, moron. If I get fired, your time's up too. Ready?
Oh! That hurts him. That's the only character that does that with. That's funny. That, like, completely trivializes this fight.
It's over.
I gotta say, way easier to just fight him like that.
Nice job. Keep up.
Time to burn the trash.
Ready?
He used to like that though. That's like the only character that I get it's his weakness, but like it is just very weird. Oh, hold on. thing for me to grab. Much easier than Luckman's stage. There we go. Okay. That's like the hardest part of the stage, is getting to that. My hat? I think he says my hand. Because, you know, he's a clock. Are you saying move a hand? Because it is a clock hand. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's a hand. Move a hand is what I hear. Kind of hard to tell though.
Warning!
Really? Burn! 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 Burn everything!
You are nothing but garbage, my friend.
Getting hot yet? Are you mad? Burning mad yet? Fire!
Bye. Much easier.
It's over.
Nice job.
Vice Man.
Stop and freeze!
Ready?
Time's up.
There we go. I think you have to be Cutman to slide that. No, knew that was coming. Knew that was there.
Ready?
Time's
Man can't get that. Who slides then? Is it Bomb Man? Mega Man with slide gets that. Fuck off. Not you, but like, what do you mean he's the only one that could get that? Why did I jump? I knew that wasn't gonna be able to get it. That's just so dumb, Shads. Like, what, huh? Like, bafflingly. I figured Cutman has, like, the wall jump. Or, like, Cutman can, like, grab it with his Cutman scissors. He's the dreaded Cutsman. No, I feel like there is supposed to be someone who can. Even if it's like Proto Man, who can famously do so in Mega Man 9. Other game we're playing tonight. And I almost played as Proto Man and then said, you know what, I don't want to do that if he doesn't have the shop. That's exactly my point, yeah, it's like, what? There's a reason we're saving Proto Man as the last character, because he's really good. So I don't end the game when we do it on a, wow, I hated playing as this character note. That I might do with other characters. I think it's entirely valid, though, to be like, yeah, I don't want a sour taste at the end of this game in my mouth from playing as Oil Man as the final character. Are you saying that the shop is the weakest shop they've had in the series? Is that what you're saying, Tyrion, if I understand that correctly? I think the shop in 10 is fine. What happens if I do this? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Warning!
Reporting for duty. There's something dangerous up ahead, sir. Oh, freeze it at all costs, soldier.
But before that, allow me to freeze your internal time flow.
Very nice. You also can't do that.
That sounds kinda... Don't quit now, soldier. Stop and freeze.
Time flow.
You would be wrong. I believe you could buy the energy balancer, but I think that might only be in 10. I genuinely really like the Time Man V-shot that he's got going on. Like, look at how fast I obliterated Iceman. Ooh. Thank you, not having crush damage. But like, obliterated. Nuked. Nuked faster than a Nuki tape.
Nice job.
But the fact that, like, Proto Man just doesn't get a shot and he takes double damage, I'm like... I don't even know if he gets E-Tanks, does he? I truly don't even know if he has E-Tanks, because that was the deciding thing. I'm like, if I don't get E-Tanks, I'm not gonna fucking... plays the guy with double damage in the what I think is the worst castle in the series that's not Mega Man and Base. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play it as Proto Man, but...
Ready?
You do get E-Tanks? Even then, I don't know. You have to like grind them by like dying over and over again. That doesn't sound fun. Unfortunate because I think he's really fun to play in 10. And I didn't buy the DLC in 9, so I wasn't a big fan of 9. So that's like super unfortunate to hear.
Time slow.
Giving him brushies.
Time slow.
Boink. You know what's fucked up too about Time Man, Chad, that I'm realizing now? And this is a me issue, this is not a game issue. I'm used to the patterns not being slowed down, so I think the slowing actually gets me hurt more often than it does help.
Warning!
All these robots cut down before their time. Dr. Wily was right about you.
Because time is precious.
Even if it cuts me in half, I will make you whole again. Cutting it up.
Cutting it up.
Time slow.
Yeah, aside from Elect Man, it's pretty easy playing as Time Man. But like, Elect Man, famously hard robot, it makes a miserable time when you take double damage.
It's over.
Nice job.
Now, the home stage. Mega Man? Hmm.
Ha! Go ahead, Hotshot.
Ready?
Time's up.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I think I'm just gonna do this on easy mode. I could do it, I don't want to do it when I want to also get Mega Man 9 done tonight for the event. Sorry, you know how it is. As Author Blues has joked, I'm a slop farmer. I only play slop. Famous slop like La Mulana. Do it.
Time slow. Go.
Time could be extremely busted in this game. If things didn't have iframes that lasted longer, I think he would be extremely broken. I'll do the castle on easy mode as well, except for Wily. I like doing Wily on normal. I love the way Loki snorts sometimes.
Time slow.
I mean, we like touching Loki's butt. It's a good butt to touch. Yeah, would you touch Lofi's butt? They have an answer for that, Brisket. He's unfinished. Which I think is in reference to the Mega Man 1 robots, not, you know, being 8. So the idea is that he's an unfinished robot, and Wily even says it at the start. He's like, I would take you, but you're not close to being finished yet. So I think it's just, he's supposed to be able to stop time, but Wily never finishes, or Dr. Light never finishes him. So as a result, Flashman's the first person that could do it, who's very bald. Yeah, this section still sucks. It doesn't matter who you play as. To be honest, I don't really know why Flashman is the guy who freezes time, and maybe if there was like a guy called Flashman in the chat, he'd be able to answer that. Oh, well, that's fine. We made it across. The hardest part of the stage. Flashman's a good dude, though. He's in chat. I like how vertical this stage is. I think it's the worst stage of the game, at least in the 8 stages, not the castle.
Hey, Time Man. Think you can fit Dr. Wily into your schedule?
Who are you?
I think he's onto me. Must be because I seem so much smarter than the real one.
This boss is the only boss, I think, so far, where I've been like, hey, this is a good idea to slow him.
It's over.
Can visualize my food real quick. I tell you, if there's good food, I'll come back to it hours later. It don't matter.
My, my. 8 robots and they all ended up like this. Dr. Light, your robots are nothing but junk.
How horrible!
You! Dr. Wily, you are a most foul man!
Feeling sorry for yourself, Dr. Light? You're full of regret, aren't you? Well then, come to my fortress, Castle Wily! I've already sent you an invitation. Don't
Pretty nice of him.
disappoint me.
I'll give it one go on normal, and then we're gonna switch to easy. Last time I was able to do this without getting hit, so feeling pretty good. We'll never like the big eye enemy. Oh, I don't have a way to get that as Time Man. Due to the way his shot works. That's funny. Kumo.
I understand. I will stop everything for eternity.
Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Same numbers every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and so on, all the way up to 100. We'll count up those numbers. Oh, that stupid video making fun of that AI. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. We're not gonna. It's not as bad as Oil Man, who had to do this 28 times, which is why I just did it on easy mode. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 15. Means it doesn't matter if you know this fight or not, it just fucking takes forever. There's no way to make this fight not take an eternity. Once you're able to count, it's actually very easy. But it would be nice if you could get an extra shot in. It'll be nice as Fireman, yeah, you do 4 damage. Oh, miscounted. God, it's so funny to me that, like, it doesn't matter how good you're doing if you have, like, a perfect run for a while. And then, you miscount for a bit. That's all it takes. Like that. I don't really talk too much during this. It's easier to focus, but, like... You understand, you gotta focus, T. Yellow Devil's really strong, you know what that means. Yeah. Trouble. I don't think you can redesign Yellow Devil to make it better. I'm pausing the game because it's easier to read the chat this way. I think that's a good way to do it. Problem is, this fight is already kind of miserable as is, so like, trying to keep track of moving eyeball might actually be worse. Because there's already sensory overload happening here. That would also work too. I think that's the best way. I'm not against the eye thing, but like, I definitely see keeping up with that is a pain in the ass when everything else is happening. One more hit. I can't die at this point. have to get hit by like 4 of them, that's why. That actually went really well. Very good character for that fight.
It's over.
Only the thing going at you. Yeah, there's no tornadoes that hurt you, which is
Great job!
kind of irritating.
And no injuries, too. Splendid!
Keep on fighting!
We're gonna do this one on easy. This fight sucks. I hate this fight.
Ready? Time's up!
And we'll do the robot rematch on easy as well because it's also miserable. I think with E-Tanks, I wouldn't mind. The pause glitch only helps you so much, is the thing. Chad, I'm gonna need a place to life farm. Does anyone know a good place to life farm? There's one at the start of Iceman, but I can't get it.
Warning!
Intruders bad. Eliminate intruders. Intruders bad. Eliminate intruders.
Disappear, you outdated model.
Negative. Must eliminate. Eliminate. Eliminate.
I don't know why they gave this thing dialogue out of all the characters in this game. And I'm gonna die. Oh no, actually barely got it.
It's over.
Because like, I could get a life from Yellow Devil, but it's a pain in the ass to get that life.
Oh, good job.
You're not hurt, right?
I'm counting on you.
I guess I could try. I want the 9 lives. It's helpful for the boss rush when you're stumpier than my dog. He's nothing but stump. My rush is just very short and doesn't really... He's not good at flying, my rush. You understand, Chad. Yeah, that works. Okay. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. How have you been, friend? Joe, you missed. I played Tatsunoko vs. Capcom last night on stream. Classic game. You found out what the line is? Oh, please tell. Have a hand? Yeah, I could hear it. Shouldn't it be give him a hand? Give him a hand. You missed TVC, yeah. I was like, this game is way better than I remember it being. Also, it features cousin fucker Alex. Soon he's unfucking his cousin though. Well, no, yeah, I agree with you. It's like, I definitely have a hand that he's saying now that I hear it out loud. I'm like, oh yeah. But it should be give him a hand. Yeah, like, I think it's such a mess. Yeah, at least they're patching it out, which makes the game better again. Every day, the fighting game scene is just a mess, and fighting games are worse. That was really lucky. Every fighting game is just so troubled. Where's that picture where it's like all your favorite franchises? And then it's like, oh fucking god for some of them, and then it's like, no, dead, oh fucking god. So it's like Street Fighter cousin fuckers, oh fucking god, and it's like... what else do you have? You have, it's like Saudi blood money for SNK, which is why I don't do KOF. I don't do any of their games. I haven't for a while, and everyone's like, but they're not gonna influence the games, right? They would never influence City of the Wolves that doesn't exist yet, but like, you know, KOF 14's fine. There's nothing wrong with KOF. Okay. Let's see how that aged. City of the Wolves? Good game. Much better than City of the Wolves. Tekken is just so fucked up. I can't believe I said I don't want Tekken 8 after saying I'm not gonna get Tekken 7, because by the time I got Tekken 7, well, 8's already coming out. Why would I get this game? And now I'm like, yeah, you know, Tekken 7's pretty fucking good. I should've got that.
Welcome home.
6 is pretty good. When you say we, do you mean the fraud crew? Yeah, the state of fighting games though right now, I feel so bad for every fighting game. I have no hope for the Avatar fighting game because Mike Z's working on that game. I had to double check that yesterday because I'm like, was it Mike Z or was Alex Ahad the problem? One of them was working on that. And I was like, no, it's Mike Z. Okay, well, that still sucks, but Mike Z? Mike Z-a later, more like it.
Warning!
It's gonna take a while. Oh, fuck. You know, I don't know how I would have done this fight without the blocks here to break his AI. Yeah, I'm probably not getting the Avatar game unless they give me it for free, which I doubt, but like, Avatar game looks good. I like Skullgirls. I like playing Skullgirls now that Meg Z's not attached to it. Rumble Roses? You know, I never really played a lot of Rumble Roses. I have like no opinion. Pokken 2? It's never happening. I don't think you want it anymore either after the state of Tekken. Soul Calibur 7 I could see happening. People don't really care for 5 and 6. I like 5 and 6 for the character creator, but that's just me. We'll stand by 5 had a better character creator than 6, and I will die on that hill. Say anything else you want about that game, being that it wasn't a very good game, but I know what was good about that game. I think you got that wrong, Atom Bomb. I think it's all the more reason I'm upset that I didn't really play Soul Calibur 3 as a kid, because like I don't have any nostalgia for that game, and anytime someone makes me play Fruit Box, I'm like, I have no opinion. And it's just like I missed out on it, so I don't really care for it as a result. Okay. There we go. Hi, Oil Man. Tatsunoko versus Capcom was a free beat for the Wii event. Because it was just do the arcade mode, and the arcade mode's done, so I'm like... That was good. I played as Volnut and Duranjo. I didn't realize that that was accidentally a team-up because of Mega Man, because he finds the Duranjo skull while digging, and then is like, cool skull! And then they're like, where's the skull? We hid it here. This is our super cool skull. Oops. Hippopotamus is a real good character in that game. That's true. I'd forgotten about that entirely.
Warning!
Yo, Gearhead, I'm grateful to you. You got smarts, so I've got smarts too. What an unpleasant fellow. I must stop him this instant. Hey, if I'm unpleasant, you are too.
What? Is that how that works? Oh, that actually slows me down. I didn't think it would. I'm gonna be honest, did anyone else think that didn't slow me down? I was like, well, you can't slow down time, man, right? That doesn't make sense. I figure he just tries to do that and it doesn't do anything. This is a really fun character to play as, though, regardless. It's got a fun shot.
It's over.
I don't really have much interest in anime fighters. It's usually one that, if you're getting it, you probably don't have anyone to play with. From my experience, at least, it's like, I'm playing this for myself. Which isn't a bad thing, but like...
Job. And no injuries, too. Splendid!
Keep on fighting!
You understand.
Ready?
Time's up. Go!
Okan's your last hope for a new fighter. You know, I don't blame you for that. I think it deserves that. Because, like, Marvel Tokon is one of those games where it looks really promising. I will say, something that bothers me about Tokon, having not played it yet, because obviously I think there was only like one playtest, I think it was from PS5 or some shit. But even then, I probably wouldn't do a playtest. I don't know how to feel about a 4v4 team fighter game, and one of them might just be assists, but like, it feels like fights are just gonna go on way too fucking long, and maybe that's just me being paranoid. I think they know who they want to put in Tokon. What's kind of fucked up is they put one of the most tragic X-Men characters. Not a character that is an X-Man. They are a character from the series. God, I'm forgetting her name. The Danger Room that came to life. And is like a really tragic, fucked up villain as a result of just wanting to live and be sentient. And Professor X was like, lol, Laval, no, are you stupid? Good job, dumbass. Danger, yeah. Danger is a cool idea. And it's a bold, nobody gives a fuck about this character pick that I respect. Because every once in a while, you have to do that with your video games. Because they did it with MVC, when it was like, you could use any Marvel character, we don't really care. And then they were like, we get Shumagarth, and they were like, what? Nobody cares about this, fuck it, sure, whatever. You have to do it. Magic was also in
programmed you differently, Captain.
Marvel. Oh god, I'm forgetting the name of it. The X-Men game, the Marvel not X-Men, XCOM.
A long time for this. Everything is going according to my schedule.
Why, you
Midnight Suns. God, Midnight Suns is so good for the dialogue.
Behold, my latest creation.
No, yeah, nobody knew that because she was a nothing character that nobody cares about. That's kind of the great thing about a fighting game. You just put someone in. Is she the boss? Like, I don't know what they're doing. I gotta say, it's actually pretty hard fighting Wily like this.
You stubborn fool! This time
She's not even an X-Men! It's a much better design, though, in Tokon than it is her normal design.
Wait a second! It's alive again! I'm a genius!
This is so much easier like this. Rolling Cutter's his worst attack. Okay, well let me ask you this, Joe. I know you want Howard the Duck. Where do you put Howard the Duck? I want your honest opinion. What team is Howard the Duck on? Choose your words wisely. Yeah, the first part of this fight is actually really difficult as Time Man. I've never had trouble with the first part of this fight. I'm gonna have to switch this one to easy because I'm like, oh god, his shot type is just so bad for the first part. He'd be closer to Guardians than me, so I would think Team Spidey. I'll allow it. What is it? Peter, Penny, Kamala, and then Quill. So it's like, I saw a graph where it's like, let me show you. It's Peter and Parker's. It's like, Peter Parker, Spider-Man. Penny Parker. He fits the Parker. And it's like, it's just very funny because it's like, where do they fit? This person is not Peter and not Parker. Peter Quill. Yeah. Oh, he went to the weakness for a moment. Are you gonna elaborate? Because you started to... You didn't say it, you just said, I know a fun fact, and then just didn't elaborate. It's just funny that you know that. Guy who's only ever listened to My Chemical Romance, getting some real My Chemical Romance vibes from this. That was dirty. Yeah, if you get lucky on the shots that he uses, nice, but like Time Man shots are just really bad for what this fight is, as I'm learning. Which is funny because I actually think this is one of the better Wileys they've ever made. I actually really like this fight. But like, oh my god, the first part, he just blocks all your shots. Man, I never see you use the Oil Man move like that, Wily, and that was cheap. Yeah, I might switch this one to easy. This is way harder than I expected. Somehow, like, Oil Man was easier than this. Because Oil Man, at least you get up close to his face and shoot him and he can't do too much. It is funny though that the motto of Mega Man Powered Up is essentially people have trouble with different things. And it's like, oh, I don't think Wily's that hard normally. I actually like this one. Man, it sucks this Time Man. The Time Man's really easy to play as, I would say, except for the parts that are fucking terrible. Not really a good way to dodge that either. It's one of those moments where I feel like, as much as I like the easy mode and the normal mode in this game, the invention of E-Tanks would have made normal mode so much fairer in every regard. Oops, that's my fault. Yeah, we're gonna try easy mode after this. We'll see how that goes. I think you only get the first phase, sadly, but like, this is a very difficult fight when you can't shoot. Alright, let's for easy mode. Then we'll switch over to Mega Man 9, and I can't believe I will say I'll have an easier time. Yeah, you can't really, like I said, use the time slow. It doesn't really help much. Like, what does it even do against the oil? I think it's just the first phase, sadly, but a win's a win. I would never shame anyone for easy mode, and neither should you. Don't do that. That is something that I would actually probably ban someone over. I was like, why do you care?
Time slow.
Does he not throw random weapons out on easy mode? Oh my god. I guess that's like the classic shot that he has in the original game. Oh, I did that without getting hit. Well, that felt good at least. I believe the game has crashed. Well? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Achievement was just loading. Alright, for next time. There we go. 5 robots we haven't played as. Time Man, like I said, very fun to play as, but unfortunately, Elect Man is terrible to fight against because he's already one of the most dangerous. And then the final boss, you just can't hit him in the first part. It's the only time where I'm like, the V-shot sucks. Yeah, I would say pretty good game overall. Minus like 2 parts. Right, guess let's switch over. In the meantime, get those votes in. So I'd say my intermission theme is muted. Did the new OBS update break that? In the case. Cat, there's plenty of time to vote for whatever Robot Master you want. Hello, welcome to Mega Man 9. I think I'm going to plug in a controller. Let me just go in here so I can do a thing. I'm just gonna go here so I can, check controls. Yeah, that'll work. How dare you put an endless 8 achievement in this game? Shame on you. Just wanna die, game, so we can reset. New record! Wow! Give me one moment. Okay. Welcome to 9. We're playing it for the Wii event. Stream this game, you probably know my thoughts, I talked about it earlier. What is everyone's thoughts on this game, though? Because it's either this is the greatest game ever made, it's the second coming of Mega Man Christ, or you're me and you're like, I don't think this game is as good as people say it is. Tell you what, the bubbles in this game, a lot better than the ones in Linus McFucknuts. You just don't understand, Joe. I mean, have you even played Mega Man 2? It's only the single greatest video game ever made. I think this game is pretty good up until the castle. Then the castle happens and I get sad. It'll be nice when I get my charge shot back. I was debating doing Proto Man, but then I decided that wasn't really worth it if no shop. Especially when Proto Man takes double damage, I'm just like, ugh. It just doesn't sound fun. I thought it was gonna be, but I was like, why would they not make it like Mega Man 10? Game that came out after, and they said, yeah, that was a stupid idea, I guess. Funny, because I think playing as bass and Proto Man in 10 is funny because they have the shop. The whole shop's there, and it's just like, wait, why didn't they do this? The DLC stage is kind of also one of my biggest issues with this game. Too many mini-bosses. They just really like spamming mini-bosses. Laser Trident's pretty good. Oh no, the police have taken Dr. Light away, ACAB. Alright, we're gonna play as Iceman next month, I guess. There's Fake Man, he's not a cop. And his stage is nothing but mini-bosses. Okay, so it's 100. How's it going? Welcome on in. We just started. You just beat Romancing Saga 2. Nice. We did a run of Powered Up as Time Man, and then, we're doing this now. Ah, don't get grabbed by the ghoulies. Your stream went well, Pan. I feel like you ended it earlier than you usually do. I feel like you always raid later, but maybe that's just me. There goes my achievement. Oh no. I knew he was there too. It's so rude, this enemy. Ooh. It's good for speed tech, though, if you want to get grabbed on purpose. Okay. Almost had a bad pattern. That's very unfortunate. Music in this game is incredible, I'll say that much. If I have anything nice to say about Mega Man 9, the music do be fire. You'll never guess what they're about to do in a moment. It's so mean. It's so mean, but at least they telegraph it. Everyone gets grabbed by that on the first attempt. Time for Concrete, or for Galaxy Man. It just takes a while. Kind of what I remember about it. Get an extra shot if you're lucky. Galaxy Man has one of the most busted weapons of all time. It's literally a black hole. What do you expect, you know? Doling at least also feels pretty good in this game. Yeah, Black Hole Bomb. It destroys everything. Like a black hole. Let's save. I don't think any of the bosses in this game are particularly hard. Outside of the fort bosses. But I just have problems with the fort. Thought it was the next one that has the guy in the pit. I don't even think there are chilies out here. Haven't most of them closed? Yeah. I thought a lot of them closed. One of my last memories of my movie theater job was my boss getting me to go get chilies for everyone instead of working that day, and I was like, you still should have fucking paid me more, piece of shit. I don't like that Splash Woman takes more damage because she's the girl, was always a weird choice. Not sure if intentional, but it always came off that way. There was an achievement with the elephants to not get on the ladder or get hit. Very easy, admittedly, but I goofed at one part. I forgot where the spacing was on the second one. There's a wall there? I never realized it. God, I am super excited for Thursday chat. Taskmaster is finally back. We have another American to rep. So help me, if they're as incompetent as Jason, I'm going to fucking scream. I love Jason Manzuka. Yeah, he was the perfect, evil, annoying American, which was what he wanted to be on that show, as he said in an interview. He's like, yeah, I wanted to be the American guy that everybody hates, and I pulled it off pretty well, and I agree, he did. Partially throwing to be a nuisance. He was, and that's what makes him so great. You know the motto, destroy, dismantle, engulf in flames. I don't know the American, but he was... I know him for one thing. He was Prismo on Adventure Time, is who it is. I guess I should say original Prismo and not the guy they replaced him with, where they decided it was a good idea to replace him without letting him know. And it was like his agent just didn't fucking say anything, and then he was like, what the fuck, why would you do that? And I think he fired that guy. Yeah, apparently his agent just thought he didn't want it, and he was like, are you fucking stupid? And then, like, I think he fired him. Which, you know, good for him. That is kind of a shitty thing to do. The same thing happened, I think, with Lady Gaga, or with Weird Al, where I think Weird Al wanted to parody Lady Gaga, because of course he did. Damn. Yeah, that's all I know him for is Prismo. It'd be exciting. One of the people who that he interviewed. They for some reason, it wasn't required. He did the interview fucking barefoot, which is funny. He just did it to be barefoot. Oh god. The fact that Weird Al had to deal with that, though, as well, with Lady Gaga was kind of shitty. Because it's like, you know, yeah, agents do kind of fucking suck. They think they know better. And it's like, why the fuck would I say no to Weird Al? Why would anybody say no to Weird Al? Like, you always ask for permission. All that matters, one hit. That's why I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that agent was talking about, because he was just like, I don't think that's a good fit. Huh? I bet that guy probably hates Lady Gaga's funny outfits she's always wearing. I'm gonna throw myself in the first spike pit I see. You know what's refreshing about this game? The iframes in this are so much better than powered ups, which is why I'm like, oh, thank fuck. This feels like the greatest Mega Man game of all time. I'm turning into every retro streamer. So that it's got the, oh, you know what? Just kill me. I just want my, just want my lives back. I still don't particularly like this stage. Heatman has like one of the coolest stages. It's a shame his weapon is kind of doo-doo. You might be like, what is it that you don't like about this stage? It's the swings. Really fucking weird. Come over here, Spider. Yeah, you understand. Bizarrely good way. It's not bizarre. I mean, it's just the greatest shield they've ever made in a Mega Man game is in this stage. Fucking swings. They're so weird. Oh my god, the physics on them every time I do them. Yeah, it's the spikes are what makes this really bad. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's exactly how I see it. Remember hating that mini-boss? Oh, it's not the worst one in the game. The worst one, in my opinion, is the flower. I kind of hate all the mini-bosses in this game, except for the funny dragon. The dragon is funny because he just gets very sad. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, look at that. It's like, really? Come on. Fuck off. The elephants aren't so bad. They're more like enemies than they are a mini-boss, mostly because there's like 3 of them that you fight. But I understand. So weird, because it's constantly moving. I think if you remove the swings, this is instantly a better stage. Yeah, the Mag Mammal team made better use of the swings, because they're usually, I say usually, not in positions that are fucking horrible. There's some really bad ones. I got squished by the side of one, or maybe that was Farron, but... You just kind of pray with the swings. Like, there's not really an easy way to deal with them. It could be worse, though, chat. Just remember, it could be worse. You're like, how could it be worse? It could be the castle. I've heard people say the castle's not so bad. I don't understand, because it's like... At what point does the game teach you could freeze the magma with concrete? And I'm like... When was this communicated to the player? Because... Again, if you leave the castle at any point, any fucking point, the game kicks you out and says, fuck you, do it again. You can't just go to the shop, it will kick you out. It's extremely psychopath behavior. I think that's part of where my hatred for this game stems from. It's like, I wouldn't even call it like hatred so much as just like, this game really does not like the player. Is there any yes, the shop! I want to buy more E-tanks. The first time I played this game, I was like, you know, I really want more E-tanks, and then I had to do the whole castle over. I think it's a very fair reason to leave the castle. Like, Barrel, we literally were just playing Mega Man Powered Up, game where you could just go to any stage whenever to get lives. It's very nice to be able to leave just to go get a life and then come back. I think it's completely justified. Be like, I would like to go stock up on lives or E-tanks. Then the game goes, best I could do is start you over. Oh, I see, I disagree, having played a lot of it. Powered Up is not a friendly game. Maybe it's friendly to Mega Man, but having played as the other characters, oh, I don't see it as a friendly game at all. Especially when Oil Man is there. least some of those are supposed to be. They're like leaves. I can't believe Dr. Light would do this. I mean, who saw this coming? Yeah, when he jumps. He jumps when you jump. That's what it is. I do have his weakness if I want to use it. Black Hole Bob, because you suck up his jewels, shrug. There we go. You got a new weapon! Hooray! Cool satellite. Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, but Dr. Light is innocent. Debating who to go to. If I want to farm, this is the stage. What's even the best way to farm, like, bolts in this game, chat? Like, find a spot where there's, like, multiple of these little guys. I love the thing Mega Man can slide to in every other game, so if you start the game here, you'll think you can get that. I say every other game, but you know what I mean. Indie 8. I understood why you have to unlock the energy balancer. That's always been an odd choice in Mega Man. It's not just a Mega Man 9 thing. That's like every Mega Man game officially is like, but Mega Man, you gotta work for that. You gotta build it, Mega Man. It's funny because it's like, it's such a useful thing, and it's like, 100 bolts. Fight evil for me, Mega Man. Okay, Dr. Light. Energy balancer, 100 volts. No, Dr. Light. Mistimed it. There we go. What is the achievement here? Not spawning a guy? Not killing one of the guys? No. I'm actually not sure what that achievement is. Oh, I'm curious, how fast does this spawn? If I speed this up for a while. This might be the perfect spot. $138. Oh god. That's my own fault. That's just funny. I'm not even upset with that. Take the free eating. We have retro achievements now? As of, like, early April? Yeah. How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're gonna sit here for a bit and grind money. This is just how the Mega Man 9 stage works. God, this shield is too good. Vanquisher. Hey, this is an effective strat. I wish I had more money, though. They want me to buy Roll's outfit as well, but I wanna buy the E-Tanks is what I wanna buy. You're snacky. This game feels a bit redundant. Yes and no. You know, that's the answer that everyone says when you get to the PS3 360 era. Oh, but there's already achievements. That feels redundant. Yeah, but like, you know, a thing you forget, and it's not you in particular, but you as in like anyone. A lot of the achievement sets early on are really fucking bad. Do you remember, Tyrion, some of the achievement sets for, like, Avatar, The Last Airbender, The Burning Earth, where it was, basically, you start playing the game and you get a free 1,000. So, like, I don't necessarily agree with that it's redundant. You can do different challenges, and there's a lot of different ways to play the game. Yeah, it was get a 50 times combo. That's like super easy to do by loading up the game. I knew a lot of people who bought that game because they were achievement whores. And they bought the game and then would return it. I think everyone did. Everyone knew if you're buying that game, you're not an Avatar fan. You're buying it because it was a do this and then return it. The best achievement that's official is for the Simpsons game. Worst achievement ever for starting up the game. Pressing the start button to play the game. I would tell you, but I have to remove my hand from the fast forward. No hit run's not too bad in Mega Man 9 and 10 because you could save between levels, so that's not necessarily a true... People rented it. I mean, they were dying out, but yeah. So like, I get it. People are always gonna make that argument though, but it's like, I don't think that's correct. It sounds like it's correct, but like, a lot of achievement sets early on are just like, yeah, no, they are kind of bad. That sort of music is great, thank you. I'm not seeing a lot of bolts spawning, but like, this is the strat. Alright, I loaded it up on my phone. Let's see if I can find it. Always just don't use Rush, was the achievement. That's super easy. Beat the game with the hairstyle that gives you double damage. No, there is nothing for, doing that. $378. Why did they make the Jewel satellites so good? I mean, it needed to be. They've never made a good shield besides that. Well, I would have got that achievement done if I didn't fuck around, which is fine. Yeah, I saw there were some healths in there. You know, if you can catch me indeed. Well, thankfully I have an archive channel. So you could always go there if you must. I'm someone who's not an Amiga enjoyer. I will happily say it. But I do the Sunday requests here, which is given to me, so it's like, if it's what was redeemed, you know, I gotta do it. Not a friend of the Amiga? No. But Deet has given me lists. We have one more Amiga stream we're gonna do at some point. And if you ask me, did you play this game? The answer is probably going to be, I don't know, ask Deet. He'll remember it better than I will. Deet's very good, though. I recommend giving Deet a follow. What is the Amiga but really god-awful MS-DOS? And all the Europeans are now booing me. But it's true. And I should be saying it. Plug ball. Speed this up so I can save. God, I farmed for a while and I did not get enough bolts. You now have Rush Jet. These cutscenes are good, I like that. I'm gonna buy this. Let's speed this up. 3, 6. I might have to grind more money at some point. I don't really use E-tanks outside of the castle, but it's useful. Magma Man. Really funny to me how much this looks like Solar Man's stage. He's like the same color palette. Yeah, I think the next time though, Dragon, that we're doing a Amiga stream, I don't know when it is, so I can't tell you, but because like the schedules are hard to line up, so we just do it when we can. It's gonna be whenever Deet has a schedule that works out, but we're gonna do a Genesis Amiga. He got very upset that I was like, I'm not adding Amiga to my Thursday raffle nights. And was like, okay, well, fuck you, I'm gonna give you all the Genesis Amiga, which is allowed. And that's valid, I agree. I already had a list and was like, just give it to me. I love upsetting this dragon if you burn away all his fire with the tornado. Very funny. I guess blow away, not burn away, but you know what I mean. Knock it off a black hole? I could. I like that dragon too much, though, to do that. To force a black hole down its throat. Yeah, this is like one of my least favorite parts of the game, these stupid magma beams. They look like push pops, which is fine. But then they don't tell you that you can freeze these ever with concrete, and you need to know this. It's a really bad design choice. There's really no way to know that. Yeah, that's why I'm like, what do you mean that's how you do it? Like, I think there was an achievement just now for not using it, and I'm just like, yeah, but the game doesn't ever tell you. Why is that even, like, an achievement, whoever made the RA set? Yeah, that's the sweet spot. You want to stand down there to cheese them. I think it's one of the worst parts of the game just because there's no telegraphing it. Like, if Dr. Light told you that, or there was like an enemy that was lobbing concrete into the magma and it froze it, I would be like, oh yeah, okay. Because I don't think the stage is bad at all. I think it's actually perfectly fine. Need one more E-Tang, then I need to get the dress that does nothing. There we go. Buster fights in this game are honestly pretty good. There's not one that I'm just like, fuck this fight. This item will cost you 200 screws. Do not buy the book of hairstyles, you will regret it. I love that enemy. Yeah, that's pretty much my logic. I don't like the Wily fight, but I think it's because the weakness is bad. You gum up the works, which is fine. But like, that's not the problem that I have. The problem is it's a pain in the ass using concrete on that stage, and it's the same stage as the weaknesses, or no, not the weaknesses, the rematches. Like, getting past the laser beams is, insufferable. Okay, we're doing good on lives. Try that again. Okay, game, come on. There are easy jumps to make. Get no lives left, so I guess I'm gonna use the jet. Well, I was going to, but, it ate my input. That's fine. Nope, jumped too soon. I think I'm just getting too impatient is what's happening. Especially after Time Man earlier. There we go. Just silly little enemy. Why do they do that? What are those spinning batteries? You know, I've thought about that for years. I have an answer for you. You like to hear it? I guess you do, because you said, what are those spinning batteries? My answer is, I have no fucking clue. Good answer. Teddy, did you do it? Were you free? Did you melee everything? He's free. How bad was the no damage run? There we go, that's what that jump's supposed to be like. Okay, yeah, you can't do that, that's alright. Not too bad, took like 2 hours. You got the rarely seen Discoon trophy? Yeah, I didn't even know that was in the game as a kid. I don't even know what you have to do for that. I think I first learned about Discoon from Brawl. Every bonus? Oh, yeah, that would do it. I would have been down with Discoon being like a super cool character they added to the game. That would have been kind of neat as like a super rare character. His moveset would have been fucking trash. I mistimed it. And yeah, I was hoping when I finished Mega Man I was gonna raid in, but I guess that's not happening. So I was like, I gotta see this. I never understood the coin mode. It was a good idea, but it was like, that doesn't really work. One too quick, didn't even need the whole stream. That's Teddy for you. Like that guy's like a speedrunner or something. I think there's probably a way to make the coin mode fun. I just don't know what that way is, but like, it has an idea. Whoops. I'm playing real sloppy tonight. That's okay. We're just going for the beat on this one. I'm not really looking for all of the Chivos. I would not do that with Mega Man 9. I could consider doing that with Mega Man 10. Game that I like a lot more. Once that Author Blues guy shows up, though, he'll see how it is. Calling me a gosh darn slop farmer. How dare he? He's gonna be like, I was right too. And I'll be like, yeah. It was pretty fun. Well, I guess what are you gonna do now, Teddy, now that you're done? If for some reason you do end up ever doing Resident Evil 6 for a marathon, I have said that I will do the co-op if you do. Against my better judgment, I will play that game again. What you should do, though, now that you're done, is reward yourself with chicken tendy. As all the greatest champions do. You have food at home? The fucked up statement. You can't be saying that. What the hell? Goodbye, steak. I have been complaining a lot lately. Oh, fuck. About how beef prices are just so fucking bad lately. Ah, I should have known. The McDonald's at home. Oh, you Brazilian stroganoff? I've never had Brazilian stroganoff. That sounds fucking incredible. What is it? I love stroganoff. 2 pounds of steak for $30. Oh my god, dude. That better be like fucking A5 Wagyu imported from Japan. He loves stroking off? Yeah, you're gosh darn tootin' right. I don't know, there's something really good about stroganoff. It's a really good cream sauce. I introduced it to Lonely and she was like, I've never seen this. And I'm like, yeah, it's really good. But also, I can't make it because beef goddamn price. I believe it's because the FDA got cut back a few years ago, and, like, why would you ever do that? And it's like, oh, well, we don't need that much money, I mean, nobody's getting sick, and I'm like, what are you fucking stupid? That's not how the FDA works, you fools! Fertilizer from Iran? Oh yeah, that would do it too. The sooner that war's over, the better. Yeah, Lonely and me used to get beef all the fucking time, and she would make her pasta. She can't even make that anymore. It's not worth it. I hate ground chicken. I've tried it. I'm just like, it doesn't work. I'd rather just have regular chicken. To Lofi, it don't matter though. You give him chicken, he's like, ooh, chicken, yum 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 yum. Chicken for me. Lofi, would you like some chicken? Oh, he is, yeah, he's asleep. Rolling on the couch. I love my son. What about ground turkey? I can't stand turkey. Lonely knows. Who tried? Everyone's always like, they're not making it right. I'm like, I've tried so many different ways. I can't enjoy turkey. It doesn't get much whiter than turkey, I'll have you know, Lonely. You can't just say, alright, white boy for turkey. Ground is great, says the guy who's stuck to the ground and doesn't know how to jump. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been a turkey enjoyer. There are many meats I could do. Turkey, not one of them. Damn. I almost beat him first try with low health. He doesn't really do much, he just launches you into the air. The spikes are non-threatening. They look threatening because it's like, why'd they put spikes in here? What is this, Burner Man? They would never do that twice. Nah, Burner Man's a threat. This guy ain't no threat. I used to do turkey bacon back when my family wanted to keep kosher. That was the first time I had bacon, was like in my 20s or something. And then my dad one day was like, fuck this, let's just get regular bacon. And I just got on the bacon trade and said, I missed out on good meat. Kind of life-opening. Or I guess eye-opening. Horny man. I think I am going to grind to get the roll dress that does nothing, and you might be like, why would you do that? And it's like, well, there's an achievement, I may as well. Now, something that's not a meat that I could eat is, I love tofu. And some people are just like, I fucking hate tofu, and I don't understand. Tofu's delicious. It's healthy and good for you. And tastes delicious. That's fine. The awful mini-boss that I don't like. God, I hate this mini-boss so much. It's so tedious. There we go. It also survives Raccoon City. That's true. Well, then at that point, you're not having tofu and you're getting the wrong experience. I mean, I am agreeing. It's just like, I get it. I get what you mean. If you're like, I want chicken and I eat tofu, and then it's like, this isn't the same thing. I don't know. I get it. What does the clock have to do with flowers? I don't fucking know, man. It just takes too long, and it's like, it's not even that hard to fight. Oop. Oh, you could only jump on those in Mag Mammal. Okay. They changed that for Mag Mammal. I didn't know that. I've never played the hero mode or the superhero mode for this game, but apparently, they make it harder, as if the game wasn't hard enough already. Which is funny to me, because I'm like, this game's already pretty fucking hard. What do you mean you made it harder? What does that mean? Because there's achievements tied to that, and I'm like, that was paid DLC. That probably isn't very good. Castle the Adventure Reboot. Oh yeah, it was one of the first ones. I assure you, that game is too good to not get a set. We're gonna try this. Is this cheat? Wasn't super innovative. I read the descriptions of them, and it's like, alters the enemy placement of the game by adding enemies to new places. Alters the placement of some of the special environment gimmicks like portals or rising and lowering blocks. The enemies and bosses won't be affected. And then there's superhero mode, which is, more of that? I will say, I am interested in doing, Castle the Adventure, Rebirth. I've streamed it a couple times, but, like, it's an easy beat. I don't want to do it tonight, because that doesn't make sense. But I will be doing it. They're actually hornets, so they're much worse than bees. Fuck hornets. Easy. Once you remember the way the bees work, he kind of just does the same thing every time. There's not really RNG. I think the bees have all the RNG, but he just kind of goes back and forth. You got a new weapon. Horny chaser. Really hope nothing bad happens in this cutscene. Oh my god, Dr. Wily would lie to people? Who could have seen this coming? I like this cutscene, depending on the last robot you do. They take one of the robots out of this. And that's why they're not in this cutscene. So Hornet Man's not here. But, like, if I was beating Pulse Man over there, then he'd be gone, and then it would be someone else. The first-person view. That's a really good detail. But how could Wily lie? Who could have seen this coming, except literally everyone? No. Okay, we're gonna cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I think I need to go into a stage. Okay, this is perfect. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Now, we reset. That's much better. Yeah, I don't like her default outfit, I never have. We're gonna reset one more time. Buying the hair. Leave is also an achievement? No, it's not. Okay, maybe it's just beating the game like that. I think 10 there's an achievement to buy that. I don't want double damage in this game where you die very easily. Oh, hold on, what do you mean achievements are not supported? Hold up. They just were. Speed this up. And remember, chat, if at any point you leave the castle, that's bad. Not allowed. mind the boss of this. But this stage is miserable. The achievement for this one is how I played the game the first time. Don't use rush. I'm not going to do that because that's awful. Was it rush only? Is that what it is? Well, either way, I'm not gonna do it. The level is designed like this. Use the tornado there and you die. It's a trick. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we do the funny. Oh, he's so sad. It is such a low ammo count. Yeah, because it's a screen nuke. And now I can't use it again, I'm pretty sure. Don't mind me, we're just stocking up. This one, I will use the rush coil for. The others, probably not a good idea to use rush coil. Those are the magma beams that kill you. It's so fucking bad. Like, look at this. This is your favorite. See, there's nothing wrong with any Mega Man game being your favorite. I dislike this game compared to a lot of other stuff. Like, there's a lot of great things in this game. I'm not gonna say there isn't, because that's just wrong. But the castle is, a lot of my hatred is in the castle being very badly designed. I mean, look at this. No excuse for no. There is no excuse. I think if the devs had shown you, maybe I would say, okay, well, you at least you know what you gotta do, but you don't. Yeah, I don't like that. I actually hate that a lot, Brisket. I actually despise that because there's no weakness order. Not that I use the Buster, but like, I don't like it. I've never liked it. I actually really dislike that about 7 and 8. But everyone has their own opinion, and that's what's great. I don't remember what side I need to be on. Fucking hell. I chose poorly. Like, there are people who take my opinion as fact, and I always have to say, I don't agree at all. Like, you don't have to like my opinion, and I'm not saying it's fact, but like, I always say, it's like, you know, have your own opinion. That's so much more valuable than parroting something. And so someone like aggressively took it as fact that everything I said was fact, and I'm like, that's not true. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. Except in the case of the Smiley Castle, that's correct. Oops. This is a boss where it's just better to use the Buster. This is like a fair version of the Blue Beam Trap. Instant kill spikes? Totally fair, though. It's a great boss. I love it. Yeah, 8 finds ways for that to work. I just don't like that it's split up because there's no weakness order. But again, what do I know? I just use the Buster. I actually really like the Swordman stage, but also you can't do it Buster only, which I dislike. But also, it does its own cool things. So my E-tanks only get used in this castle for the very end. You'll never guess why. It's actually pretty easy to guess why. Well, 3 is an unfinished game. That's why they reuse so many things. why there's like no title screen and stuff. And the castle has so many weird things and you replay stages. I like 3. It's definitely got its faults, but you know, gestures awkwardly. I hate these enemies so much. Some of the rudest but most, like, ingenious enemies ever invented. The guy who makes fake platforms. Some of the fake ones. What I don't like about the Doc Robot stages is that the fights against the Doc Robots are fucking horrible. Because they're much worse versions of the Mega Man 2 fights. Yeah. I will forever be happy, though, with people forming their own opinion on the internet instead of reusing the same ideas that a YouTuber said, because, you know, nice opinion, did a YouTuber give you that, is very valid nowadays. When someone watches a YouTube essay, it doesn't play anything. For a stream. Well, this streamer had bad luck with it, so it must be bad. And then I'm like, no? And this Hornet Chaser. I love fighting this thing over and over again. It's the same thing every time. It's so much fun. Let's go, Microphone Kirby, what's up? I think you want Laser Trident. I don't mind learning the new weaknesses, because a lot of the time when they do that in the series, it's like, oh, that makes sense. It feels good, like the weapons archive in 10. A hard cart life. Unfortunate. You could just, like, screen nuke the enemies, I guess, if you don't want them. The, guys who just make fake platforms. I've never really thought about that, but you could. Doc is huge. Yeah, that's why the Doc quick fight sucks more than the regular quick man fight. It's just not designed for it. Then again, a lot of Mega Man 3 is not designed for it because of the game being rushed. Like, I still need to stream the quote-unquote finished version of that game someone made. I just never bothered. Woodman's one of the worst ones. I think Quickman's the worst, followed by Woodman, and they're all gigantic is the problem. Like, I'm agreeing, it's just, I think Woodman's especially bad. I really hope this is the only part of this mini-boss. They wouldn't put this in a stage just full of mini-bosses, right? Right, chat? Everyone starts sweating awkwardly. They're like, "Ooh, how do we tell them?" He's gonna eat me tank here, fuck it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna save them for the end, but I'm like, you know what? I think you're weak to laser. Okay, I'm right. I've played Mega Man a couple times, I guess. Oh, absolutely. Knowing this game, yes. Do you even need to ask? It's just like, of course. This game is too rude. It's almost as rude as them, like, doing an entire thing of rematches. And then having the Wily fight be right after that. And, like, you know, they wouldn't do that, right? Oh, absolutely. Like I said earlier, yeah. I think there's plenty of good ideas. It's just I'm not in the good ideas part anymore. I'm in the ideas that make me want to turn the game off. I'll probably at some point try and badge Mega Man 10. The speedrun for this boss is very sick, though, if you've never seen it. You'll never guess who we get to see again today. No! I knew that was there, too. It's Deef, yes. I do get to see you today, Deef. How are you doing, Deef? Fuck you. Oh, I knew that was there too. That's the worst part. This part's just funny. I love this. The prank with the guy that grabs you and kills you. Fucking incredible. More of that. That's the one thing that I'm like, that's a great prank. Are you kidding me? That's so funny. The mystery tank is here. True. Oh, did it too soon. Yeah, so chat, I think I have like 32 or 33 points in this event. We're probably gonna do another Sunday of like... Sunday, let's see if I can badge a bunch of games or... Why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm just getting extra sloppy. I will eat that steak if your dog does not want it. I cry over no steak. These are fake lives. Well, not that one. That one's real. Very mean thing they do. They even charge with, like, they have all the properties of lives. I'm so excited for Thursday. Ask Master. God, imagine being Proto Man and getting knocked off the cliff here. Couldn't be me. You'll hand deliver it. Very nice of you. I appreciate this sacrifice. Surprise! It's the yellow and green devil. I don't know the pattern for this one. This is exactly what Brisket was describing earlier, though. You can hit them on the pass-through, but this one works because it's different. Also, it's also the only time you can hit them. They're weak to the black hole bomb. Black hole bomb, won't you come home tonight? Won't you come home tonight? I'm just waiting to die because I'm not using the black hole on a or like the weakness ammo when I'm dying. Evil Eddies again? Fucked up. I do think this is a pretty sick devil fight, but also, it's still a devil fight. The quick kill for this is basically you go into the menu and I think you just keep spamming the button to spawn the black holes. It's pretty wild. That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. I don't want to do that, though. That doesn't feel right. This is a better designed boss than the one in Mega Man 1. Not by much, but it is. And now I'm going to eating. Go to sleep. Have a good luck with your headache. Feel better. I agree. I agree. As someone who really liked rock and roll a lot. We almost did that for front page, but I remember telling Mooch after, Mooch, I knew the game list. You scammed us out of doing that because you wanted to do Mega Man 7, a game I don't like. But it was funny because I was just like, I know you wanted to do that one and I let you, but it's just like, Mooch, we were gonna do rock and roll for the front page. Which was like, god damn it. It was a good pick. I enjoyed playing 7 for the front page. Yeah, this part sucks. You have to use the concrete shot. Use it in the wrong spot, you're in trouble. Like 2 screens away, or 2 blocks away. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Awful fucking part of the game. Why do you force the player to do this? Because this is another thing where they don't fucking tell you that you can do this. You just have to know. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of the worst refights they've ever done. Because you have to do the refight and then you have to do the Wily machine. I don't know why they did it like that. That was not a good design choice. If you die, you have to do the whole thing over and over again. Galaxy? Easy. Galaxy Man is weak to concrete. We don't want to use. as established. Thankfully, he's a pretty easy guy to not have to use the weakness. I get greedy. I appreciate that you can get the damageless achievements on these bosses. Couldn't do that in the Powered Up when we were doing that earlier. Also, unlike Powered Up, hey, they actually give you fucking health. Beryl, you were saying earlier, you're like, oh, that game is so friendly. It's like, no, they don't even give you health after the refight. They don't even have dental. Can you believe that? That's so fucked up. They don't even have dental. What is this achievement here? No E-tanks? I don't know. Let me look this up. Yeah, that's why I don't like this castle. It's so many, like, they were so fucking lazy making this castle. It's almost as bad as the 7 castle. Clear the boss rush without using any tank, call, guard, or dying. That's not bad. Oh, right, this was the thing. It wasn't that she was the weakest one, it was that she's weak to bugs. That's what it was. Black hole bomb, won't you come home tonight? Won't you come home tonight? It's not. I mean, the worst castle in the series, if you're counting it, is Mega Man and Base. No contest. I haven't done that one on stream. Like, I've given up on it because I'm like, I forgot how fucking infuriating this castle is. But I have a hack for it that I've been meaning to stream for like 2 years that's like, swap the characters on the fly so that way you get the best of both worlds. Easy fights as Mega Man, easy stages as Base. But also, it still fucking sucks, the castle. Plug? No. You're weak to plug. The P is stored in the ball weapon. That was an easy achievement. Okay, so here's the worst part. The first part of this, the music is really good here. I like the music a lot. Stinky little dinosaur. Preemptively do that. It's such a bad weapon compared to, like, I don't know, fucking... Hornet would have been really good here. Wily Capsule, you were weak to... I think you're weak to Plug? A Hornet Chaser is better, sort of. Fuck you two, game. Ah, damn. That's GG. He's not immune to anything, but, like, I think they stopped doing that because they realized it was bad design. Here's Base. That's the only appearance of him in this game. They kind of stopped caring about him. He's in 10 as DLC, and that was the last we saw him. We're gonna do 10 at some point as Proto Man and Base. I'll probably do hard mode as Base, because I've done it before. This part's funny. What about this? Or this? Or this? Wily, why are you such a loser? Remember that time when you sucked? And that time? And that time? And that time? One of those, I believe, is in Base. I forget which one it is, but like... Bro, you suck. I love he's using the weakness for all of them. It's a really good detail. There's a fake police robot? Well, yeah, I mean, nobody would ever make a police robot. That's, oh, come on. Hey, Cam. That's not the real Dr. Light. Come on. What are you, stupid, Mega Man? Yes, he is. It's a really good ending. I'm not going to do the fake fan stage. But I am going to update... Mega Man 9. That's 33 points out of 50. Getting there. We're over the halfway point. I might do Grill Off with Ultra Hand and Muscle March coming up, maybe on Sunday. And then Mega Man got owned hard. The ending is good too. I like seeing all the robots getting together and doing all their things. I assume, chat, there's no ending for Proto Man. You don't get a special ending. I don't really know what to do now. If there is a quick game, I could think of something, because I was like, I'm saving a couple games, like Castlevania The Adventure, Muscle March, Boom Blocks. You know, I want to save those for like Sunday if we could do that. It's a really good ending. I like seeing all the robots found their purpose again. It's a simple story, but it works. Trying to think of what to do. Is there a short Wii game that I could play tonight? Yes, that is a very good joke, the outlet mole. Fucking up Dr. Wily. I mean, that's a good job. Save there. That's a good one that I could potentially do, but I don't think that'll be one we do tonight. There's an I Spy clone that could be pretty good. Yeah, nothing's really standing out. I bet there's no Gummy Bears mini golf yet. It's not even real I Spy. Is Doc Lewis's Punch Out? Yeah, we already did it. Mr. Bean's Wacky... No, we're not gonna do that. What's the Mr. Driller set like? Mr. Driller! Oh, you have to beat the USA stage. Oh, I don't think I'm good at that. As someone not very good at Mr. Driller, seems like a bad idea. What the hell is Professor Heinz Wolf's Gravity? Could be a good shitpost game. It's Rhythm Heaven Fever. I'm not good at Rhythm Heaven though. Or just rhythm in general. I might try SpongeBob Squiggle Pants at some point. It's like SpongeBob WarioWare could be good. I don't know if anyone has played that. I don't have that for tonight, but that's what I'm looking at. And nothing's really speaking out to me. I think I'll call it here. We beat 2 games tonight. That's a pretty good stopping point. Thanks for watching, everyone. Alright, anyone got a good raid message? I got one, actually. We played as Time Man tonight, so it only seems like it's fitting. It's time, man. gonna be the raid message. All right, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Jay. We're gonna raid with It's Time, man. Because Raj and everyone, stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful, wonderful night. We'll be back on Thursday for Jukebox. Friday might be Tales of Monkey Island if the set's out. We'll see. I don't actually know yet. Sunday maybe we'll do a grab bag of Wii games. We'll see. It's Raj and everyone, good night.